What's going on, Ghost fam? Hope you're doing well tonight. How's everybody? Having a good, what is today? Wednesday. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, y'all. Let's take this and go. Man, music seems just a skosh loud, but I think we're alright. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? Lori, Jessica Parker, hello. Yeah, I'm alright. I got the day off of work. Hey, Mystic Star. And I was talking to myself earlier, and I said, Self, I wonder what kind of crowd is on earlier. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that I don't get to see or talk to or interact with, so... As I was sitting here and drawing some things, I'm like, why don't I just go live? Like, that would be helpful. Hey, Klinger, how you doing? So, I just decided to come live, pop up, hang out with y'all while I had the day off, and I was just sitting here creating art, and it's always so much more fun with y'all here for inspiration, so. Where I was just packing up all the things for our fam in New Zealand, Katrina, Leighton, Layla, and if y'all remember their cards that I did, Layla on the right, Leighton on the left. Got your package, excellent. Everything arrive okay? Yep, so got the finishing touches on those. And then the much anticipated, excellent, glad you got it, Klinger. And thanks again, fam, super appreciate your support. The much anticipated Katrina card. This is what I came up with. Little sledding action, little snowman action. Let me know what y'all think. So we might, for the inspiration of the stream, leave these up in the background here. Just like that. Excellent. So how's everybody's Wednesday? This is one that I did yesterday. Ooh. Five of y'all in here, super appreciate you. 2 likes, y'all are great. There we go. This one's all dry and ready to go now. It's an ice cream cone energy. Kinda. I can see where you're going with that. Cookie energy would be awesome. Okay, I'll think about it. This is a tree gonna be on the background while I drive. Well, I appreciate that, TraxX. And yeah, I figured I was off today, sitting here doodling, so I figured I would just pop up. And please drive safely. Chaos ice cream. So that one is actually not claimed. That one is just one that will eventually go. And this is the one I plan on finishing here in a second. Was this promised to anybody? No, not yet. But I did get an interesting package as well, because we're going to finish this. It's probably the first thing we're going to do today. After I solve a cube. I really don't feel like, since I will be still coming on live tomorrow, I realized that if we're using Thursdays to build the Pikachu, we don't really have that much time for art, so as I was off, I figured we'd do a little bit of art today to give away tomorrow. Banana split with the circle part and the cherry. Ah, okay. I see where you're going with that. Do you want to make a list for me, Lori? I don't have paper near me. That's gotta change. My entire notebook got coffee drenched. But yeah, these ideas are great. Cookie energy, chaos, ice cream cone. Just ideas for the energies. Because these are some pretty good ones. I like that banana split idea. Oh, Charizard's holding the energy. But it's alright, Blue. I can always come back and watch it. Hope you're doing well, Ryan Tran. And yeah, ghosts don't like the light, but... let's do something different today, because I'm sure y'all are getting bored of me just solving the cube, so... I don't know if y'all are familiar with the Rubik's Cube, but there is a way that you can checkerboard it. And it kind of looks like these colors will match, these colors will be opposite. Well, your idea would definitely top the list, for sure. I like the ice cream cone idea too, and cookies. Nah, never bored of that. So what I'm going to do is going to try to solve it into a checkerboard instead of solving it like normal. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do today. Just something a little different. Little challenging. So we're still going to do our cross, but instead of getting all of our whites up here today, doing well. Doing really well. I got my health and amazing people around me, so yeah, I'm doing really well. But we also got to remember that this color has to be the opposite of this color. So orange is opposite red, and yellow is opposite white. So that's what we need to do. So we need to find a yellow-orange piece, and we're going to go from there. And there's our orange-yellow piece right there. So that's technically correct. And that's driving me bonkers. Alright, let's go. See 6 of y'all in here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Green is opposite blue. So I'll have to go there. And then here we'll have to get yellow, red. There's yellow, red. I did not finish it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I finally got out of No Shave November unscathed, so I finally cleaned up a little bit. Shot of Fable bundles today. Ah, excellent. Pull that heat, man. Pull those ghosts. Yeah, the Pikachu, we're gonna probably get pretty close to finishing them up tomorrow. But here's our Pikachu so far. He is missing an ear, his tail, all his feet, and his 2 front legs. I love that. Shrouded Fable. It's funny you should mention bundles, though, because I also had a bundle arrive in the mail. And I don't know what I plan to do with it, but maybe we'll rip one today and just see what we get. That was my one and only Black Friday splurge right there. We're gonna do some drawing. We're gonna probably rip a pack of this. We might rip a pack of this just to determine the artist that we're looking for. I really haven't yet decided. I thought I had 3. Alright, there we go. That's 3. And then this one has to be yellow-green. It's right there. Ooh. Cool. And now the great part is the corners should be the same as what we're used to. Using these, we should find our corner. So this is still going to be the orange-green side. Orange-green-white is here. Like that. Orange-blue. Yeah, orange. That's red. Goes here. Orange-blue goes here. And Christmas goes there. So it should look like that. Yo, WTF, what's going on? Often mistaken for Kamiya as a Kanda, it is. It's Shinji Kanda. Kevin, if someone doesn't know her, it would Pika Chaos any Pika. Yeah, that's true. So, and the bottom should look as such. Just alternating colors instead. Now the centers are a little bit difficult because you gotta remember. So this one has to be the green-orange, which we don't have in here because it's over here. And we got our green-orange. It's gonna go this way. Just like that. It has to be orange and blue, which we don't have. What do we have? We have red and green, which will be here. That. That's right. This is going to be orange and blue, which we do have here. Like that. Blue and red. Finally. Go this way. And that should be our second layer. There was recently a kind of card that I saw online, but I can't remember. Probably the Sand Shrew. Ryan Transfer Milkshake. greatest autocorrect ever. So our last layer is the same, but this is exactly what we want to see. Now we got to match up the colors that don't match, so this one's right. Gotta find the alternate matches. Which are these right here. These two gotta flop. Like that. So that should be our inverted cross. And now we have to get our corners aligned. This is wrong. And this one's gotta be here. Let's do this. See what happens. That's wrong, 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 right. This is right. Okay. That's right, that's right. Oh, let's go. Alright. So this one, instead of matching this color as always, we gotta match it to this color. Just like that. Okay, this one has to match this color here. Almost messed myself up. This one's gotta be blue. And this one's gotta be orange. And if all done correctly, that should be our checkerboarded cube. It's like that. It is out for you. That is true. Way to kill the joke. Like that. Love it. Alright. I think before we get started here... Oh, there's nothing open, James. I don't know if we're going to do giveaways today or if we're just hanging out and drawing. Appreciate you being here, though. Wasn't sand shrew, but it also... It might have been... Ooh. Hollow Executor from Ikigame. I really enjoyed. That would be a good one. I wonder how many cards they have. But it might have been... I saw a really amazing Duraludon art recently, and I know that's weird to say. But I think that was also a Conda. Charge on a cookie and a glass of milk. That would be something that you would suggest, and that is something I will absolutely do. I will think of something to do with that, because I really like the idea. That's a wild statement, but yeah, I think it was also a Conda, but I was like, wow, that's the first time I've seen like a dynamic Duraludon or Archulodon artwork. What other things can you think of to put in here, keeping in mind the beard is going to go on this one here, and I'm probably going to outline this in purple. But what are some other things? I am going to do the star treatment. I've thought of every single way I could emulate a galaxy, and I just don't know if I'd be able to do it without ruining the picture. Tried something different on the little planet down here. Kind of came out unique, but okay. Not my favorite. So, let me outline my name up here. Yo, what's up, Kev? How you doing, fam? I just had the day off, was sitting here drawing anyway, and I'm like, wait a minute, I could set up real quick and go live and hang out with people. That's my equivalent of touching grass. So I decided to do that. And I'm just working on some art cards right now. I did receive a booster bundle of Mega Evolutions, my one and only Black Friday splurge. Found a bundle for like 40 bucks, which seems high, but seemed like a steal at the moment. Excellent. Last break at work. Hope your day is going well, bud. And it's not too tough, especially for being a Wednesday and a hump day. I never get weekdays off. I am off today because I worked on Thanksgiving. And one and only splurge was binders and sleeves. I also had a binder in my cart because I really wanted this just nice zipper binder for the personal collection, so I could remove it out of this little 3-ring because it's starting to get a little massive, and I was going to use the little 3-ring for the trick or trade collections. Laura Lovejoy! What's going on? Take your own advice, make a wish list, and share the link. I should do that. In fact, I've started building a wish list. I just haven't made it public or anything, because I'm not sure what I should even put on it. Binders would be a godsend. Storage boxes would be another good godsend. Breakfast, excellent. What's for breakfast? What's for breakfast? We can fatten up that G a little bit. Yeah, feeling it. Art supplies and storage, art supplies and storage. Pancakes and eggs, was that what's for breakfast? I just noticed the little emojis. Cheeseburgers. So unhealthy today. I slept like crap and I'm gonna have a nap after my unhealthy. Oh man. I'm sorry. You didn't sleep well. Cheeseburgers for breakfast though. VR card. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I just need packs for the challenge. There you go. I encourage you to also make a wish list and share it. I will, after cheeseburger bread. Just do that. I should put, I don't know, little red swirls on the yellow planet. I might not need much else. Might just need the star treatment. Uh-oh. Starting to look like snow. I might have to put some yellow dots up in there too, to emulate stars instead of snow. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lori. What's on your Christmas list this year, yo? Cheaper way if anyone wants to send you booster packs or anything, order them via Amazon, shipping directly to you. That is true. Yo, what's up, EDF? It's good to see you, fam. How's your Wednesday going? Yeah, it looks way too much like snow. So we're going to throw some yellow dots in there to kind of distract the eye from snow. And my little Martian men. Oh, I should have made him chasing a plate of spaghetti. Oh well. I'm doing okay. I had the day off of work today because I worked on Thanksgiving, so kind of that rare weekday off. And I was just sitting here creating, and I was like, well, I might as well pop up live. Pop-up stream, glad I checked. What's up, Angus? I hope you're doing well. The Lucario figure collection. Not a bad ask. Not a bad ask. Me, all I want is for y'all to get whatever it is that you want. That's what I want for Christmas. Handout chips or hash browns are so kind of breakfasty. That's true. Hand-cut chips are like hash brown. That's true, I guess. I think you're pushing it a little bit. No worries at all, Laura. Enjoy your hamburger, cheeseburger breakfasts. Ooh. Well, I'm glad it's done, Brangus. Definitely know those are no fun. I like to push it. That's understandable. McDonald's hash browns are so incredible. But the one thing I will say about McDonald's hash browns is every time I go to order them, I feel like they are like 10 times more expensive than they were last time I ordered them. And now it's like $5 a hash brown, and I just don't know how I'm going to be doing that. Yes, relax, Brangus, indeed. Super appreciate you being here, brother. Should have left it alone. Let's see if I can make this a happy accident. Like 2 hash brown each day. Yep, but the hash brown, like, I don't know what they do to them, but they are great. And especially sometimes they double fry them for whatever reason, and those days are my favorite. Oh well, that's a planet. Each plus tax for the Avids. Buy one, get one for $1. Are you serious? At McDonald's? One day in the future, we'll all be bartering with McDonald's hash browns. Bartering in the McGriddles. You love this one? Well, this one has not yet been claimed, so at least I don't think. Yeah, it's just one I started. I'm just waiting for it to dry. I'll put the beard on there. I'll make it pop. See the 3 little satellites I put around this Earth-looking planet? Yeah. Tater tots. The egg McMuffins are pretty good. I'm a sausage McMuffin kind of guy. I don't know why, it's just a lot cheaper to get it without the egg, so that's what I've grown accustomed to. But at the same time, the egg... In fact, I think they're buy one, get one right now on Uber Eats. Mine! He's just out here claiming art. The guy's gonna make yourselves more hungry, that is true. Alright. We're gonna let Charizard decide fate today. And I don't know if I'm ready to draw on those ones yet. What are you doing, Charizard? Ooh, yellow. What ideas do y'all have for electric? It's electric. Sausage McMuffin, sausage McGriddles are 2 for $5. I need to be there. That's ridiculous. Of course, I would probably gain 1,000,000 pounds. McGriddles are so great. Then again, they used to have a whole dollar menu. Y'all remember the dollar menu? Must be Claire de Lune time. Mm-hmm. Sausage, egg, and cheese with that folded... Oh, the folded egg? Yeah, that's a good one. Are you got all the folded egg? Or do you like the egg rounds? Because me, I'm impartial to either one. The egg rounds always reminded me of Easter, like eating a hard-boiled egg. Alright, let's make it scruffy! How much is McDonald's breakfast where y'all live? I can get out pretty cheap, and then I order hash browns. But hash browns, I kid you not, are $4.98 a piece. No deal, no special. So typically I get a meal that will come with the hash brown, and then I order a bunch of extras. And then they pull the stuff where like the sausage egg McMuffin is like $4.98, but the sausage McMuffin is $2.89. And it's like, well, yeah, forget the egg. Saved myself a couple bucks. What's up, rich boy? It's good to see you, fam. Got your cards this afternoon? Excellent, let's go. Did everything arrive safely, Lucky James? Folded egg because I always get shells in my brown day. Oh, that's awful. Don't forget about the nuggets. Nuggets are buy one, get one 10-piece right now on Uber Eats as well, y'all. I swear they don't sponsor me or anything. I'm just probably putting their kids through college. So far it is, so right now we are doing nothing but promoting them. Those Posca pens, let me see. These are what I'm using right now. Come on, Cammy. Come on, Cammy. Cover the pen. Place it horizontally. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not sure the brand. Let me get the box. They're PokéGhost. And I'm sorry, I understand, but honestly, the box opened during shipping, so the bottom is open, so I can't flip it around. But it's PokéGhost. Those are the pens I'm using right now. Can I get 10 hash browns for less than 20 Bics? I don't know. If they're sparse on lighters, you could probably get out with 20 Bics and some hash browns. No problems. Let's go. I love it. Thought they was. That's quite alright. I'll look them up, though, because I'm looking for it. 10 hash browns, less than 20 bucks. No, 20 bucks will get you about 5 hash browns. Plus tax, so you'd probably have to lose a hash brown and pay like 18 something. But they'll give you extra ranch for that extra $2, you know? No, it's not that bad, but... Ernie! What's going on, Ernie? How you doing? Why did I have this? Oh, I guess I was just for showing it off. Alright. I'm thinking... Let's see. Let's throw the purple in there. And why not? We'll throw the silver in there. Or we should make it gold. Nah. We'll do purple though. How's your mom doing, Dave? Everybody's saying hi to Ernie. Let me finish this, and then I'm way too anxious to wait, so I think I want to rip a pack of that Mega. Just to see. I'm feeling good. We'll probably save a couple for this weekend, so that we can pack battle a couple. And I might hold on to 2, so I could pack battle ALB on Sunday, but that's still kind of up in the air for me. It really depends on how much fun we're having. No point buying McDonald's without the app. No point. Except, you know, the Uber app is the one that I use because I don't really have the car to go pick it up. Do they deliver themselves? Do they have delivery at McDonald's? Well, it's happening. It's happening in this country. White. White is the answer. What was the question? All right. DoorDash and Uber Eats delivers anyone and everyone. That's true. Even the pizza places are utilizing the Uber drivers now. So, all right, cool. Yay, space. Guys, his package is out. Let's go. I am a little behind in the packaging up department, but I wanted to wait until y'all got a good stack before I send it. Matt walking away with all the energies so far. No, I really appreciate you, Matt. And all of them well won. Yeah, we'll have to see what I do want to do. She's back in the hospital again. Chest infection. Off me and full cold really bad. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Prayers up for Professor Rich Boy and his mom. These back here, yeah, all these. Well, these ones are claimed, Matt. This is the one I did for Katrina. And then these two with the Uncle Kev is Leighton and Layla. They were just on a hot winning streak that night, so the 2 kids and Katrina all got one. So they got to design their own. And Leighton wanted to be surfing and fishing, and Layla just got back from music camp where they were telling ghost stories, and that's where that came from. So that's for Team New Zealand. But I did draw this one as well yesterday before I started the space card, so And we got bubblegum ice cream drops, or vibes off of this one here. Did y'all notice my little ladybug? Yes, absolutely. Appreciate you, Ernie. Our hearts and thoughts are with you, Professor. If you need anything at all, man, just reach out. And if we got it, you got it. 11 likes. Appreciate y'all. Ice cream cone with sprinkles. That's a good one. Alright. Put this one here. For the display. Put this one here. And what ideas do y'all have for the yellow? Because we could do the ice cream cone on a yellow. But I've never heard of yellow ice cream if we plan for the energy itself to be the ice cream itself. Make that 12, says Ernie. Appreciate you. But yeah, I think my patience is worn thin. I also want to see if everything is legitimate in here, because you know what Mom always used to say: if something's too good to be true, don't do it. At least that's how she put it. But it seems pretty well packaged up, doesn't look tampered with or faulty, so I think we're solid. It's always amusing to see Blue overtake the chat, since Blue as for me and the other mod buds. I always say this channel I mod for. Yeah, it is kind of blue in here. Appreciate all my mods being here. I like to keep my mods strategic and around the clock, just in case I decide to pop up in the morning, there will be somebody there. So I appreciate all my mods being here, supporting me. Let's see. And I got a nice new box for cards. Cool. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're just fine. Since there's only one Mega Kangaskhan pack, I think we're gonna rip that one. Yeah, I appreciate you. I love you too, Ernie. Y'all really make this enjoyable. And, yeah, the only thing I wanted to do today was just rest and, you know, get lost in my game, my Pokemon ZA. I've got that. And I was sitting here and I was doing art. I was listening to something and I was like, I have all my stuff here. And I just popped up for y'all. Popped on a little earlier than usual. I don't know if we're going to be going for too long. But I figured, you know, a couple hours isn't bad. So let's see what I can get out of here. Let's see. Let's see some fire today. Mama's a fighter. Doctor said she should have gone months ago. She's palliative care, which means she's not left long. Every day is a struggle. Try to be with you guys when I can. No worries at all, Professor. We know that priorities are there, and family will always come first before anything. So, you do what you have to do, brother, and we'll be here for you 100% of the way. Alright. Let's see some art. I don't know how much, I know I opened both Mega Brave and Symphonia, so it'll be interesting. Ooh, Grass Gang. There we go. That's also one that we will use. We've got Drizzle. No, we love you, Professor. And we really hope that everything is well. Bye, Shunchiro Gunjima. Ghosts don't like the light. It extends its long, slimy tongue at blinding speeds and finishes off its prey with great skill. Jack for the Grass Gang. Appreciate you, Laura. Got Score Bunny by SVLT. Once its body is heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Young Goose. This is by Mikayu. Mikayu. Yeah, you're 5 days after my birthday. I'm sorry to hear that, Ernie. Stomach fills most of its torso. Same. It wanders the same path every day, searching for fresh food. Same. Got the rare candy in the immortal words of Daddy-O Game, which I think are live right now. But Kitty-O asked him about rare candy, and he says, we don't use candy, we train our Pokemon here. And, yeah, that just stuck with me, so. Lily's determination. Couldn't be a mega opening without Lily looking disappointed at me. She was 87, yowie wowie. Gumshoes, huh? Tracks, huh? Becca Fortnite. I want to say something very important, and that something is Super GG's. Becca Fortnite. Everybody, go and check out Becca. She's a Fortnite player. If y'all are into the Fortnite, super appreciate you being here, fam. Celebrity in my chat. We're just ripping a pack of Mega. We're just doing some artwork today. Super appreciate that, Dono. I know we got a command for you. Got the Soul Rock. There we go. Thank you, Lori. Appreciate you. Are the commands not working? Because that would be a big problem. By Whisker. Solar energy is the source of its power, so it's strong during the daytime. When it spins, its body shines. Early morning, Kev. Long time no see. What's going on, Hatter? It's good to see you, fam. There we go. Alright. Appreciate you guys for testing that out. Numo, the numb Pokemon. By Winter Wander. Magma of almost 2200 degrees Fahrenheit courses through its body. When it grows cold, the magma hardens and it slows it. No. Hey, Ern, can I call you Ern? Hey, Big Ern! That's what that reminded me of. We got the Forest of Vitality by Ayumi Yorishima. And we are ending with a regular rare Yveltal, which is actually quite kismet for reasons I cannot speak of quite yet. But if somebody reminds me in about 30 days, I'll tell you why that's a good reminder. Didn't I tell you to call me Ernie or Big Ern? Call my son Ern all the time. Yveltal. I don't know why they put him on such a dinky card. When its life comes to an end, it absorbs the life energy of every living thing and turns into a cocoon once more. Okay, so when he has a drama episode, he resets the Earth, is pretty much in short. Top 10 movie, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, everybody. That's a good prompt right there, Becca. What's everybody's top movies? Like, what's your top movie you could watch over and over again and never get sick of? Take the dog out before midnight walk, get some air. Have a great rest of the night, Rich Boy. And best of luck to you and your mom. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can leave these up tonight. Step Brothers. Okay, but you have to call me Dragon. sleeve it before we leave it. Step Brothers is easily crept to the top of the list. The actors in that movie are just hilarious. And I don't mean the main actors, because they're pretty funny. Did we just become best friends? Yep. You want to practice karate in the garage? Yep. Do you want to see something way cool? Yeah, that's a katana. Signed by Randy Jackson. Why'd you have him sign a katana? What, you just run into Randy Jackson with a katana? You're not going to have him sign it? Good point. It's a good point. And his brother, the one part that makes me just die every time is when they're trying to hug at the end. I'm like, sorry, we're still getting used to it. Dumb and Dumber, Anchorman, My Cousin Vinny. Let's go, Brangus. That's a good one. But anything with Joe Pesci and Marissa Tomei is just gold. Dumb and Dumber is a great movie, so you're saying there's a chance. Anchorman, there seems to be a theme here. We are laughing. Second one, not as great. Alright. Well, let's see here. We did say that we were going to use this. Did want to save some packs for Saturday so that we can do some pack battling. So let's see here. Whisker would be a good one. Did do the Persian from Shrouded Fable. And a few others. That would be a good episode, I would say. I do also have my community member episode coming up of Artist Appreciation, featuring a very special artist in our world. Shigenori Nagishi, that would be another great one. Beavis and Butthead, yeah. I am Cornholio. Chaos Raid, what's up, Frank? Let's go. How you doing, Frank? Atsushi Furusawa. Chaos. Chaos. How are we doing tonight, Frank? How's your Wednesday? Thank you very much. Absolutely. Thank you. Billy Madison. Back to school. Back to school. Chaos the Collector's Raid. What's up, Exile? Chaos. Super appreciate you, fam. On the video and shout you out, and I appreciate that, Frank. No worries at all. Much love. I hope everything arrived and everything looked good. Chaos, what's going on? How are we doing tonight, fam? It is good to see you. Good to see you. Got 17 of y'all in here. It's really just a hangout, chill sesh. We're doing a little bit of art. We may do something, though, because there's a couple channels that I want to get shouted out. So we might do a couple comment bombs so we can... Maybe we'll give a couple hit cards away. It does, as I said. I don't own a ton of vintage, so they're going to build that out a tiny bit. Let's go. It did. Good. Good, good. I'm glad everything arrived safe and sound. Got the rare candy, the young goose, the Mikayo. I'm unfamiliar. It's a unique art style. Chaos to Chaos also. Chaos! Just did a little test stream hangout with the homies. Excellent. Excellent. Hope it went well. Hope the test will prove successful. So far, so good. I had to work on Thanksgiving, so it's very rare I get a weekday off, but as I'd never got my Thanksgiving off, I got to take today off. And I was sitting here, I was drawing some art cards. We were doing these art cards. And I was like, why don't I just pop up live? We'll look for art. And because tomorrow we're going to stream, but normally we build up on our Pikachu. And this is what we're on right now. So we're currently building our 4D Pikachu. He's kind of looking a little dilapidated at the moment. And I figured since we're going to be doing that tomorrow majorly, we should do some art stuff today while I was doing it. Tweak the mic a bit, so I'm pretty stoked. Excellent. Excellent. I'm happy for you, man. Recently, my Mama Ghost, she gifted the channel a brand new laptop setup, so I've got a brand new control center over here that I'm getting used to, very much so. Now I just need to get a couple more things, and I might be able to retire the phone myself and get into a proper setup. It would be nice to have space. I am looking at moving soon, but not like soon. What book series you think would make a great movie? The Dragonlance Chronicles, hands down, Uncle Brangus. The one thing that I don't think they will ever do, primarily because there's a half-human, half-elf hybrid archer warrior, a dwarf. It's pretty much Lord of the Rings, but there's a lot of different species in there. Like the Kinderfolk were just my favorite. They had the magical element a little bit more so than Lord of the Rings distributed. The wizards were pretty cool though. But yeah, I would say the Dragonlance Chronicles by, I believe it was Tracy Hicks and Margaret Wiseman, if I had to remember off the top of my head. The Sword of Truth by Terry Goodkind. That is an incredible author as well, Terry Goodkind. Wizard's First Rule. Shameless plug, but more for the community to get some goodies. Doing a stream Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Got a slab to one winner and a big hit card to another in honor of Charlie Mike. Charlie Mike is like one of the greatest souls on planet Earth. W to that, man. And yes, everybody, go sub up to Frank, put those bells on. Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Join the stream. You can win some really cool things. Appreciate that, man. And yeah, absolutely. There's only one way that we can grow, and that is together. And if we can use our platforms to help each other grow, then you know what? I'm satisfied. Mrs. 5150, how's it going? Help me get my Zard. So got it. Yeah, that was that's gonna forever be a pinpoint within the timeline of the Poke community when Frank got the Zard. Chaos Raid, what's up, Marble? I appreciate you coming through on the raid. Chaos, super appreciate you coming through. Everybody go sub on up to Chaos as well. Real chill, dude. Chaotic, but chill. Dueling Snorlaxes. That's a great idea. I mean, I know it's just a command, but that gives me a great idea for a card. I want to try to get into the Pokemon caricatures, but I'm so scared of doing them dirty, so. Cried like Danebay, I couldn't stop shit. Man, I know that there was more than a few people that cried with you. And I was absolutely one of them. When I heard, I was like, attaboy, Frank, attaboy. Kind of like one of those, that'll do, Charlie. That'll do. Like, man, just such a great show of karma. And you deserve it too, man. You earned it. Sounds dope, right? We live Friday at 7 p.m. PST. Got some Chinese 151 and stuff. I have a special guest as well. Super stoked. Let's go. Is it a mysterious special guest that we have to wait for? So, Chaos of the Collector Friday, 7 p.m. So this Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Rippin' Chinese 151. Is that like gem? Oh, Chinese 151. Never mind. You said it. Indeed it is. Alright, then we will have to wait and see. Y'all go and hit those bells. Do not miss the stream. See that special guest. And we're not going to speculate who it could be. What's going on, Purple Moon? It's good to see you. Hey, Mama Ghost. We were just talking about you. All good things. Can't wait to see. Yes, everybody. Hello, Mama Ghost. It's good to see you. Got 10 people chilling in here with us. Let's see. let's think about that for a second. Because there was an idea. The cherry. Let's try a different kind of art. A different kind of art card. And now I'm suddenly super excited because I just had an idea. And huge shout out to Ryan Tran, who submitted the idea in the chat not too long ago, talking about ice creams and cherries, and it got me thinking. Super deserved the czar, man. He was chasing that thing like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plus, there's been a lot of like those moments for him where it was like one pack off. Somebody got it right after his purchase was done, kind of thing. So it was not only just a beautiful end, it was a saga with many a downfall that came to a climactic conclusion, and a well-deserved one. So Snow Globe, y'all are my muse, I will say that. Snow Globe, you just made the list. These webcams wanted to make that switch to laptop. Ooh. We can talk, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Throw me that link if you can. That would be great. They working well for you? Snow Globe is a great idea. It is a great idea, right? Alright, let's do ice cream cone first. We're gonna need two different colors of the same, or two different shades of the same color, and luckily the set has it. Katrina, what's going on? It's good to see you. Uncle Bringus, it's Leighton and Layla. What's going on, Leighton and Layla? I finished your Nana's card, if y'all want to see it. What a great surprise, yeah. Well, I wasn't working today, and I was just sitting here doing art anyway, and so I was like, let me just throw my stuff up and go live. Having a lovely day thus far, and it's even better with all of you. Alright, let's ice cream this cone. Yes, please. Here we go. So this is for your Nana. Do you think she'll like it? Got the little snowman up top. Sledding. Got the big old Christmas tree. Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't have put cracks in this. That's cool, right? I like it. It was one of my favorite designs that I've ever done. And then, of course, I had y'all sitting out as well, because we are doing more of them tonight, so we're just getting ready for probably tomorrow's giveaways. That way we don't have to spend so much time between Pikachu building. I appreciate that, Mystic. My new face cam I just got today was on sale for about $45. I'll send the links to everything. Appreciate that, fam. Yeah, I'm on Discord, and ! Discord, y'all. If you're not in there, you can jump in there. All in all, about 150 Canadian on the cam. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Always epic art. Always epic art. Epic art. Appreciate you, boo. Alright. That's funny. Alright. Joined and just saw that. Bye. Show of love and all for Kevin. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. How has your guys' day been so far? Why is this coming out a gross looking yellow? Unless this is light yellow, but it looks beige. Let's let it dry. Absolutely. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I can do this now. Appreciate that. Just saw it. For Hank, there we go. That's right. Excellent. Glad it came. Nice. Everybody's in the chat. It's awesome. Long little staffer thinking no need naps now. Oh, so naive. Just got home from taking flowers to Opa, Allen, and seeing the great Nana today. Let's go. I hope you all have fun. Workday went by pretty quick and now just chilling. May take a nap at some point. Doesn't need a naps anymore. It's been a long haul. Oh, goodness. Oh goodness, it's funny because it's always like, you need naps, you need naps, you need naps. You don't want naps. And then our entire adult life we're like, is it nap time yet? The Matrix. There is no spoon. The Matrix would be a good premise for a card, too. Boxed up Christmas gift. Let's go. What's up, Heavy D? Booty you. How are you? Yeah, real talk, right? The Matrix. What a great movie, Becca. That movie, I would say, I had to watch twice at first, because I did not get it. But it quickly rose to the top of my... like best sci-fi. I even enjoyed the fourth one. I know it got a lot of flack, but appreciate that, man. I saw it. It boggles the mind, quite literally, right? When you realize that we're just batteries for the machine world. Like, I would like to. I did see the Into the Matrix series, or Enter the Matrix, the animated shorts, and still, I think I would have liked to see that war between the machines and the people. And the strategy to block out the sun. Because it sounds like blocking out the sun did nothing. So how did they recreate themselves after it happened? I digress, but... Hi, Stafford family. Hope you're all having a good night. Hope you're all doing well. We are doing well. On a grass interview, make a circuit board pattern. Okay. Can put that on the list. It just made the list. Maybe this is how we do it. And this is how we do it. I'm gonna execute my vision on this ice cream cone, darn it. The Matrix movies for sure. Refuse to watch a single sequel. Do you recommend I watch any? I would recommend at least the first two, and especially if you like The Matrix, because The Matrix Reloaded, keeping in mind that there's a big portion of the story that's a love story, but the action sequences, like I've rewatched just those thousands of times, quite literally. In Revolutions, it is quite amazing without too many spoilers. It kind of shows the Sentinels trying to take over the last human city and what they do to defend it. So it's kind of epic. Yeah, that's what I thought, but every story kind of needs that second episode that's the love portion, like Star Wars Episode 2. I really didn't like the whole love portion of that movie. I feel like their chemistry was a little bit off. But at the same time, without that, the rest of the story can't continue. And I guess some could be said about this too, but it's just kind of, yeah, I can't say any more about it. But so you can quite literally skip the whole, love story portion and be fine in the second movie, but they're good sequels. Love the Matrix movies, and I love the PS2 game, The Path of Neo. That would have been a great game to play. There was a game called Enter the Matrix as well, and I never got to play that either. We getting there. I'm remembering your original idea as well, Ryan Tran. You said make it the cherry on top, but I just had this vision in my mind of making this the actual ice cream. Okay, y'all, you can design this one. When it comes to my name up on top, what color should I use? Matrix movie sure has a lot of romance stuff, but also was good with the action and that stuff, so it does balance out pretty good. Ooh, campfire. Okay. Yes, we will put sprinkles on it, I promise. We will put sprinkles on it. Unless you mean do my name in sprinkles. Roasting some marshmallows. I was just talking about how I wanted to get into a little bit more of the caricatures of the Pokemon. I just don't want to end up doing them dirty. I gotta go whip up some dinner for the fam. Hope the rest of your stream is amazing. Much love to you, Chaos. Thanks so much for popping in, and I hope you enjoyed dinner with the fam. Any color you can think of. Yes, ma'am, it was a great day with our Nana, cousins and Nana, younger adopted brother and sister. A day at the beach is always awesome. A day at the beach is always awesome. I can't tell you the last time I was at the beach. Alright, one more coat. Yes, much love, Chaos, everybody. If you haven't, go sub up to Chaos. I believe that'll be live on Friday. Giving away some things. And then tomorrow, Thursday, we will also be back to our normal time, because I do have to work tomorrow. But we'll also, at the end of the stream, we'll give away our last Raffiton that we do have to one lucky subscriber. Yes, family is super important. Let's see. I guess I can pull out the other ones. No. I have these colors. Huh. Those blues look really, really similar, but I think one is more metallic. Green. Alright. 3 different greens. This is kind of like that purple is in here. We got this purple. So here's the green colors that I have here. And this one is actually more of like a bluish gray. Anybody can do art. So I have this purple. I also have this purple. It's really, really light lavender almost. Ooh, purple. Alright, purple. And then we will do the... I don't know why. I feel like the best color to go with this one. The 2 purples. Interesting. Get involved next year. Absolutely. I encourage everybody to just give it a try. Because I'm going to be quite honest with y'all, I don't think I'm that great. But it has nothing to do with the fact that I like doing it. Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that. Thanks, y'all. We will use dark purple and light purple, one on top of the other. Yep, you got it. 26 likes? That can't be right. We've only been live an hour. Super appreciate you guys. We need to do this part first. Gonna make our little sugar cone. There's 3 families, mom's real side, real biological father side, and adopted parents, but we try to make time for all. That's incredible. Incredible large family, and incredible that y'all still make time for everybody. Three parts of the tree. I like that. There we go. Getting into ice cream territory. And if y'all don't think I'm having ice cream after this, you're crazy. Alright, everybody's favorite ice cream, go! And if anybody doesn't say mint chip, I'm gonna be very upset. I know mom's favorite is mint chocolate chip. That's Mama Ghost's. Me, I'm just a mint chip. The green kind is good. The white kind is good too. It's a fireball ice cream. Like cinnamon. Cherry walnut. Cookies and cream. Okay. Mint chocolate chip. Yep. See? Knew it. Knew it. Mint chip. Alright, Mrs. 5150. Chocolate sprinkles. You want chocolate sprinkles on here? Or you mean that you eat your ice cream with chocolate sprinkles? Because we can put chocolate sprinkles on. Ben and Jerry salted caramel core. Let's go. Let's talk about Ben and Jerry's for a minute, because fish food, you're my favorite person. I want an ice cream sundae. I do want an ice cream sundae, but it's Wednesday, so I think I'll have an ice cream Wednesday too. Boom! Mic drop. I mix Southern Comfort with my milkshakes. Okay. Everything but the for Ben and Jerry's. Okay. Ice cream chocolate sundae. I'm with Ryan. Bring on the ice cream sundae. Sundae. You've got the ugly. Alright. Such a good purple. I like that purple, especially on the red. Though I can never help but think of the little old ladies that wear purple coats with red hats when I use purple on red. We used to have a bunch that would come into Party City back in the day, and they were just the greatest people. Lori. Get out of here. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate you, boo. Mama Ghost. I put it somewhere I wouldn't lose it, and then here we are. There's a gift for you, Mama Ghost, from Miss Lori. And I put it in my little, I think I put it in my energy holder, and then I put more energies in there. I think that's what happened. I got it here, though. Yeah, Lori won a Raffleosophy tin during one of our last streams, and inside the tin there was something she thought you would enjoy, so she wanted me to gift it to you. Oh, it's right in front. See? I knew I wasn't an idiot. So in Raffleosophy's tins, he typically sends some stickers that come with it. And Lori received these stickers. And she wanted to give you the Finison, because she knows that you are a fan of dolphins. So that's going to join your bag as well, Mama Ghost. I had it off to the side so I could show you when you popped in, and then she reminded me just now. And then Bombardier, we didn't want to separate the sheets, so you're going to get the little crane too, little stork. But yeah, all for you, Mama Ghost. Just put that right in your bag here. Merry Christmas from Lori. And super appreciate you, Boo, for doing that. 27 likes. 12 of y'all watching on this Wednesday afternoon. Appreciate you all being here. So sweet, right? Sorry, I found myself holding my breath when I do this. Helps. So I can color inside these lines, and I just gotta remind myself to make these bigger. Chaos cherry and all. Good choices. Good choices. Let's go over these sugar cone lines one more time. And I might throw the outline in black on there. That's cool, right? I'm starting to really like it. And appreciate the idea. One more coat. And I need some things around it and behind it. And something on top. I guess I could do the cherry. Cherry lemonade, I love those colors. Me too, right? Fire cherry, that one is. Alright. Might have to hit it again, but yeah, that contrasts really well together. I think we're gonna make a like Candyland foreground here. We'll make like a probably grass, probably green, because green and red go really well together too. And then we can have like little lollipops sticking out of the ground, and then we'll throw some sprinkles on here. And everybody, cherry or no cherry. I'm also gonna take some red and make a drip or two like the ice cream is dripping down the cone. Almost don't want to give these away. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Okay. Noted, noted. We will do that. And let me know if y'all like the lollipop idea. Dodgeball. Another one of my top 10 favorite movies. That would be cool. Okay. Colorful or in the dark place. Every Pokemon is everywhere. Everywhere. almost forgot about the outline. Candy cane also. Okay. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. The 5 D's of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Layton loves the lollipop idea. Okay, let's go. I like anything you draw. I appreciate you, Mrs. 5150. I have made snowmen on the card before, but not like a snowman out of the energy in the middle. Like on Katrina's card back here. Put a little snowman. But that is a really good idea as well. That is a really good idea, Purple Moon. I'm fighting with my, if I should outline the candy cone in black. Should we outline in black to make the colors pop? Oh, thank you. Yep, that's for Nana Katrina. I surprised myself on that one with the shading and stuff. I was really going out on that one. I'm wanting a Santa hat one. Okay. Okay. Do you mean like Santa hat on the energy, or the little ghost on the energy wearing the Santa hat? Oh, and you guys will be crazy if you don't think I'm putting a ghost on this thing. It's going to be a little ghost gumdrop up on top. You guys remember dots? Dots are great candy, but man, my teeth hate them. Ghost with one. Okay, okay. If I can get that thickness all the way down, that would be ideal. Fluid, fluid, fluid. Yes, have to be a ghost. His favorite lollies are lollipops. Let's go. Clerk for a bit, working on my art exchange submission. No worries at all, Heavy D. That's something that I also have to put some work into. Oh, maybe both would be cool. Both is good. Always look forward to creating with y'all. Man, I wish all the colors spread like this green does. Like the green is vibrant. I'm also shocked, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood, that I draw right on my bare table and I haven't left a mark. Oh, Mrs. 5150. Why is that such a great idea? And that's where my art might come to a problem. I don't know if I'd be able to execute it. But that is such a great idea. Yeah, I wish all the colors spread like that green. Maybe I can make a Grinch card, though, like him coming down Mount Crumpet on his sled or something, with Max at the front. Max! Get my cloak. I do like the cartoon as well, but the live action, just next level comedy. You could try. I could try. And you know what Yoda used to say? Do or do not, there is no try. But then the Jedi also said that only a Sith works in absolutes, and that statement itself sounds pretty absolute, so... Uh-oh. Getting into the mind teasers. Alright, Coke 2. Sometimes we need a couple coats. Because baby, it's cold outside. Cherry bomb. What a great idea. Go saying more memes. That took me back. I'm not gonna lie, that took me way back. Alright, there we go. On our grass, let's throw in a few popsicle, or not popsicle, some lolly sticks, so that they can dry while I work on the sprinkles. Mom, just stay where I need you to stay, Paint. These are acrylic, but they are water-based, so sometimes it comes out as just like pure water. Treating the card like oil, and it's like, thin lines become skinny. Bells would be another good idea. We're watching A Christmas Carol, let's go. Were you there when I read it? I read The Christmas Carol. 29 likes, let's go. Y'all are great. I like life. Life likes me. Life and I fairly fully agree. Life is fine. Life is good. Especially mine, which is just as it should be. I like pouring the wine, and why not? Life's a pleasure that I deny not. Now we're watching the other one. I should watch the Mickey Mouse one. Grinch and Christmas Carol are my favorite Christmas movies, and The Drummer Boy is pretty good too. I do have a soft spot for the original Frosty and the original, like, Rudolph. That's one of the songs from the Christmas Carol and that I was referencing with Albert Finney. And that's the song that me, my dad, and my son all sing during Christmas. So, Ebenezer Scrooge, the sins of man are huge. Through villainy, deceit, and subterfuge, but no one's worse than Ebenezer Scrooge. The man's a handy candidate for hell. But of course, life does have its brighter sides as well. Jack Frost is another. Are you talking like the claymated Jack Frost or Jack Frost with Michael Keaton? Because that was low-key one of my favorite movies as a kid. I think we're going to do this the easy way. Instead of trying to do two colors spiraling, we're going to do a white circle and then spiral one color. Haha. Mike. Just done a cheesy Christmas song with my AI skills. There we go. Everybody go check that out. It's not copywritten, is it? Got your thinking noggin on. Full cylinder. Yeah, full bars. No copyright. Sweet. Not to say I wouldn't play it anyway, but I just want to hear it. Impressive as always, Professor. I love it. Well done. Christmas ornament theme card. I like it. Mike Keaton, that Jack Frost, excellent. That was one of Mama Ghost's favorite movies as well, which is why we watched it so often. Ghost using his ghost knife. All for fun. It is all fun and games, and it's great, man. I love what you do. You know that. Man, see, this is what I'm talking about. See, it's all water-based, so they all come out looking like that. I'll have to go over it. We'll make some lollipops back there, and let's make some sprinkles up in here. Did we want multicolored sprinkles, or are we sticking with just chocolate sprinkles, unless that was like a personal preference from somebody earlier? Multicolored sprinkles. And the cherry. Christmas ornament theme card. I do like that. So if I can't do the Grinch hand with it, I'll do the ornament theme card, because that's a really good one, and ornaments mean a lot to me. Once again, Mama Ghost. Multicolor sprinkle, says Mama Ghost. Alright. It's one for multicolor. Kinda gotta open it. Thank you. Oh man. My hand's looking like a Pollock painting. Oops. And I'm shifting y'all around. Are there blue sprinkles? There is now. Sprinkles. Who would have knew? It's one of the easiest things to draw. Love the original Rudolph and Frosty too, yeah. No, what time is it? No, not yet. Give me like 20 minutes. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. Wagging your tail and smacking the bin. Go lay down, Pepper. But Dad, I'm hungry. Oh, I know, but you're always hungry. And your dinner time isn't for another 20 minutes. 20 minutes, okay? What's a minute? Good point. Lay down. You're okay. Don't snort at me. Why does this look like the same paint? Green sprinkles, red sprinkles. Yep, that was the pupper. I gotta eat. I'm hungry, yay. And then the green will pop it off. We were watching and also eating homemade fruit salad ice cream with chocolate chips and sprinkles. Yes, there's Bruce sprinkles on my ice cream. Thank you for that, Leighton. What's for dinner, everybody? What's for dinner? What did you have or going to have for dinner? I think that, honestly, I think I need my comfort food today. And if anybody can guess my comfort food, I'll run a giveaway. Even if somebody knows me real well, you can answer. It's not pizza. Surprising, right? Not paschetti, although that's a good one. We had pizza. Pizza's good. It's less of a food and more of a place that serves food. Might have to go over these sprinkles a couple times, but they're looking really good. I'm gonna have to make those red ones darker. Alright, Mrs. 5150's got my number. Taco Bell's my comfort food. Alright, get in there. Pizza puffs, let's go, Matt. Pulled pork sandwiches, also a good choice. There are blue sprinkles. What about purple sprinkles? I'm still awake, says Miss Laura Lovejoy. Appreciate you being here. Claire C. popping in. How you doing, Claire? It's good to see you. I think we're gonna have to add yellow sprinkles to make the contrast pop because I'm coming through a little bit dark on the red. Sprinkles. 900 subs. Yeah, we're kind of sitting pretty with the 900, and I'm really shocked that it hasn't dropped yet. Because normally you know how you fluctuate, but it's been a solid 9 since we hit it, I think. Oh, the sprinkles. Alright, while the sprinkles dry, we're gonna put more of the red on the red. Top. for red on red. Great idea, Ghost. Can we do that? Just this little piece of ice cream dripping down the side. Gingerbread man would be kind of cool too. That's a great idea also. Spaghetti and meatballs with melted cheese, homemade, and ice cream for dessert with fresh fruit. Let's go. That sounds incredible. But all the food that you eat always sounds incredible. See how we're gonna do this. $30 likes, let's go. Yes, get in there, get in there. This is because someone guessed my comfort food that I'm having tonight. I'm just feeling spicy. Got 17 of y'all in here. Hey, Ancient Mew, how's it going? I tried chicken flatbread and sub for the steak and add french fries. If you don't have french fries, add potatoes, and you will thank Stafford later. Alright. What's up, Purple Moon? Still hanging out. Appreciate you. God bless it. That's a good nana right there. Making sure you're eating healthy and all that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight, Mew. And congratulations again, y'all. I don't know if you wanted me to share the information or not, Mew, but Mew has successfully solved his first Rubik's Cube without help. Cherry. Good. She's a good nana. She is a good nana. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything is wonderful, is what I feel when we're together. think that one's old enough. So fine, just to know that you are mine. $31 likes, let's go. Now I get a different one or something. Now I gotta get a different one or something. Well, you could, or you could try and get your speed up on the one you have. Of course, in the beginning, this stream, we actually solved it into a checkerboard. Like that. And you're all making me hungry. For ice cream, I hope. I scream, you scream, we all scream for phone screen repair. Wanted to share some new. My twin sis had her little girl today. Let's go. Congratulations. Little girl. That's so great. Congratulations to her, and congratulations. Are you a new auntie? Or do you have nieces and nephews? You an auntie? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's incredible. Probably should have did the black first. Totally should have. Now I have that song stuck in my head. I think it needs gold dust in the sky in the background. Anti-purple. That is awesome. Congratulations. New humans. So fun. And then they start moving, and then it doesn't get fun. But then it gets fun again. Alright, I need some lollipop colors. Got pink. Gonna use pink. I think there's red lollipops. Oh, dang. Someone said candy cane. I can rectify that. So, not red lollipop, because those are going to be candy canes. Those are metallics. No such thing as a yellow lollipop. Blue? Why am I so out of touch with lollies? Purple. You were the one who said candy cane. See, I knew somebody said it. I'll fix it. Blue for the win. We'll do the metallic blue too. Yellow lollipops are one of your faves. There's yellow lollipops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 colors. Yellow. I can't have 2 of the repeating ones, y'all, so I need a color that isn't these. Lemon, banana. Okay, okay, good call, good call. Red, yellow, blue, green, purple. Red. I can't use red, because I'm going to use those for the candy canes that I'm going to put elsewhere. Oh, you did say green. Green. Thank you, Mistake. Green. Okay, I guess there could be, like, apple-flavored lollipops. I don't know. Unless that green is going to clash too much with the ground, we'll make it this green. Okay. Wish I had my rocket readers, so to speak. Time to get tiny. It'll have to do. It doesn't have the look I was going, but okay, that one looks better. Drawing and create and make a 30 years better and take it to the story. Got a little fat at the end, but that's okay. Oh, I already did do yellow. Purple. Guess we can do orange. I thought I had 5 colors. Green, blue, purple, pink, yellow. I guess we can make the little bitty bitty one red. Babies are so precious, they truly are. I like all candy mostly. They're mostly dead, mostly. They mostly come at night, mostly. Name that movie. $31 likes, let's go. 16 of y'all in here. Make the little one red. Purple moon. I love it when a plan comes together. Sick energies. Thanks, man. It's good to see you, JBs. If you care to, there's a giveaway going on right now. Just a small one. Little hitbox hit and an art card. Grape or cherry flavored primarily. Okay, that might have needed a period, not a comma there, Ancient Mew. So I was like grape or cherry flavored babies? It took me a second to realize that you were answering 2 different questions. That's funny to me, though. That's funny. That made me giggle. Thank you for that. Alright. Got a little ghost gumdrop. Gotta go over this grass a little bit here. And we're gonna do some candy canes. Does anybody have a favorite candy cane flavor? Or is everybody an original candy cane kind of person? Welcome to Spirit. Welcome back, JB. And it's good to see you, brother. I hope everything is going well with you. And as always, if you need anything at all, if I got it, you got it. Appreciate the re-up on that. Alright. Looking good, looking good, looking good. The white ones with the little rainbow colored lines. Are we talking about candy? Good at math and science, might need grammar. Ghost looks like a marshmallow. Absolutely. I don't know, really. The white ones with the rainbow colored lines. I think it's cherry. I don't know, though. Oh, I got you. I got you. I thought you were talking about the card. I like cherry, too. Artificial blueberry is probably my favorite candy flavor. I think we're going to put a little dirt upset at the base of the lollipops, like somebody put them in there. Yep, cherry. Just looked it up. Just a little dirt. Just a little dirt. Upset. Just gonna upset the dirt around the base there so they look like they're buried. See how easy that is? See how easy that is? We used to, and then I used to sneak them off the tree all the time and eat them right before bed. Jolly Rancher has the best blue candy flavor. Okay. My boy do it too. It's like tradition. This is just the outline. I realized with these colors as they cover each other that I can really do my rough sketches and outlines and then go back and color it the way I want to. Newest candy canes are like 6 years old. We use the prettiest ones for decoration and then buy a new box for the kids. I didn't know they made pretty candy canes. Candy canes on the tree. I think people were getting wise to me, though, when they realized, why are there no candy canes on the bottom half of the tree? Jelly Belly candies, yes, all the flavors. Yeah. Oh, I knew I put some down on the bottom. Bunch of candy cane wrappers in Kev's pillowcase. Pick one and eat it. That's a good one. That's a good little rule. No, the black, the black. Candy cane is turning gray. Silly boys, never learn, never learn, never learn. Something about candy canes that back a bit in the old school Christmas lights from way back. Baked a bit in the old Christmas lights. Taking them off, they're melted to the tree. Like, what is this? See the little lights burning holes in the wall? Yeah. That was back when one light busted, all your lights busted. Tell you what, you gotta get it done. Candy canes on the tree, Banana puts them on the tree on Christmas Eve after we go to bed, so we all get some. That's great. Finding that one that's burnt out on the tree is blinking. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is half the tree doomed? Y'all should be impressed with what you've created. You know, it's funny because I can actually draw finer with the brush point than the fine point on this thing. I just felt like it needed a little color on it to emulate the drip. Alright. One more coat of white. Kind of find old school or homemade Christmas ornament. Yeah. You remember the Christmas ornaments that used to break because they were made of glass? Has anybody ever stepped on a glass Christmas ornament like I and my sister both have done? Exiled. Peace-loving Pokemon indeed. That is my favorite Gengar also. Yes, you all should be proud of what you've helped create. Yes, yes we have. Such thin glass stepping on was crazy, or yeah, really irrational fear? It's not irrational at all. It's not irrational at all, dude. That is a legitimate fear. Almost done. We'll run the giveaway right after this, y'all. Then we're going to go check out a channel and show some love. And then we'll probably wrap it up for the night so I can get my Taco Bell. But I just wanted to come live, do a few art cards with y'all. Get some inspo for the ones that I'm going to do tomorrow. But I wanted to also have a few loaded up for when we do giveaways for tomorrow. Then we can, I love this stream. Aw, I love y'all being here. Could not imagine spending my Wednesday with anybody else. Let's go, Ancient Mew. What did you have? Trying to get the glass out of your feet? Oh my god. The pain! The pain! And trying to comprehend, like, it hurts when you do that. I know, but it hurts when you don't do it too. Alright. Candy cane. Alright. How's it look? Christmas scar. 4 soft shell tacos. I'll take a bean burrito. 32 likes. Let's go. Yes. Yes, I do. That turned out alright. What do y'all think? Now I think we just need some silver sparkles around there. Put some green grass waving, like this. Take this and do a few brush strokes. Take the silver. That's gray. That would have been terrible. Ah, they make this so hard. Kitty-o game? Kitty-o! Also, Raid, what's up, Emmanuel? Need spoon. Ooh, a spoon. Raiders for Chaos. Welcome in, Raiders. Kitty-o Raid, what's up, Pokerips Kellen? How are we doing tonight, fam? Monkey Donkey Raid, what's up, The Rock? Kitty-o sent us. Shiny. What's going on? It's good to see you. PokeJR, what's going on, fam? Rada. Great to see y'all. New pencils, great to see you. Francis! How you doing, Poke Francis? Alice? Spokat, what's going on? Spokat family. Man, it is great to see y'all. We were actually just about to run a giveaway, so get in the giveaway, y'all. Exclamation point ghost. Close, close. What's up, Alice? It's good to see you. We've just been working on this. This is our newest addition to the art card family. New addition to the art family. This was created solely by the community. The PokéGhost fam went ahead and called out some of the things. Kitty-o! There you are. What's up, Kitty-o, Daddy-o? Oh, I know you have, Alice. Do I have more? I do have more. So here's some that I've just had on display. These ones are for people. Like this one here. This is for Layla in New Zealand, commemorating her music camp and telling ghost stories. We have one for Mr. Layton, who is also in New Zealand, who does surfing and fishing. We did the space card earlier, so this one's up for grabs tonight. I did this one yesterday. just kite flying. I had a tire swing in mind, and I just went for it, so that's what spawned just from the idea of the tire swing. There you is. Now I'm gonna get comfy cozy. What's up, Veggie? It's good to see you. And then this one is for Nana Katrina, also in New Zealand with the kids. That is Gengar on the left. This was not done by me, however. This was done by the incredibly talented PokéGirl Alice. Or, I'm sorry, Pokeballer Alice. Oh, thanks, Alice. This wasn't an actual stream. This was just like chill, hang out. I wasn't even planning on doing giveaways, but someone guessed my comfort food, so I'm a man of my word. Got 23 people in here. Appreciate you, Alice. Thank you for that. Yes, everybody, sub up to everybody. That's a cool space card. Appreciate that. But this was gifted to me by Pokeballer Alice. Beautiful soul in the community, a brilliant artist, because I do story time on Monday, y'all. So if you are interested in just relaxing, reading with the PokéGhost, come and join us on Monday night. We quite literally just sit and read. That's what we do. We read old books. We are currently reading Christmas and holiday stories right now, so if you have any recommendations, please send them forward. 37 likes is crazy for a pop-up stream. Silver. I need that metallic silver, though. And I'm hoping this is it. Alright. Let's put some sprinkles in here. You're my favorite Poké. Aw, I appreciate that, Alice. It is really good to see you. Battle in the hate you win and never come in second. So we're going to give away a hitbox hit, as well as your choice of art card, keeping in mind that the one for the New Zealand fams are off limits, those are claimed. But the 3 cards that we have tonight are the picnic card, which was Tire Swing. Get this one over here. So we have the space card, we've got the picnic card, and then we've got Candyland Ice Cream Central, which is probably the first time that I featured an art card that didn't have horns and a beard. But I liked how the cone emulated the beard shape that I always do, so I went with it. Our cards are the best. Y'all are mad about these cards, and I love it. And we're probably going to do one more tonight, just while we wrap up. Our cards are the best. I appreciate you. Father Christmas, how's it going? Rich Boy Skint Santa. The perfect cone. The perfect cone. Love the Fireball Ice Cream Cone contrast, right? That was a great idea. That was originally pitched by, I believe, Ryan Trans at Ice Cream. He mentioned to make it the cherry on the ice cream, and I just kind of blew it up into the ice cream. But I'm still going to remember that other idea, because you gave me a good idea. Sweet, get in there, get in there, get in there. We're going to have to move you guys for a sec. 28 people on a Wednesday when I didn't even plan to. Christmas logs. I didn't even plan to stream. You guys are always showing up, and I appreciate you. Alright, we are going to do the Battle of 48. For those that are unaware, let me see where we're at. It's been open for about 36 minutes. Got 21 people in there, y'all. And get in there if you have not gotten in there. I'm on Thursday. Oh, yep, so it is still Wednesday. At least it better still be Wednesday here. Otherwise, I should have worked today. Yes, everybody, if you have not yet, please go sub up to Kiddyo and Daddy-O. Appreciate the raid and you bringing your peeps on over. Sorry I missed yours. I do normally do this on my normal day of Thursday, but I'll go ahead and do this now. Been holding on to these 5 for the stream, but I'll go ahead and send these out for us right now. Battleborn, Charlie Mike sniping a membership. No shot, Thomas Gardner, ABV Pokemon Squad, Global, and Doug Harding, original cousin. Might get things you want for Christmas. Yes. Yes, Father Christmas, I've been very good. Is that Zard a 10? That Zard is not a 10. That Zard is a 9. I actually won that off Rocket Scott stream. Yep, that is a mint 9. Gold Charizard from Obsidian Flames. Neither did I just saw you in the chat. That Zard is a 9. The Shift Tree is a 10 by CA Narahara. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous card. Got this off Pokemon Wonder. Pulled on Pack-A-Day last week. Oh, he blew my eardrum. See, bearded man, I'm gonna go sit in his lap and tell him what I want for Christmas. Super cool too, right? And then I've got, of course, our 8th Venusaur. Base set 2. Good catch, Garchomp. Yep, do have that mint 8 Garchomp. Alright, Gengar, you're gonna have to wait a second. I won this off a member stream on Bro Rip's channel, and Bro Rip's super miss you fan. You're a gym cat. It'd be very uncomfortable in a slab, not gonna lie. Alright, so we're gonna close it up here. We're going to count us down, so we'll give us about 20 more seconds. Get in there, y'all. And then we'll do the Battle of 48. And I think this is a little gift I picked up for myself, and I think Is he here, or are you just saying you're bro? I would love for him to be here. Shagging wagon. Yeah, this is a little gift for me, so while you guys get in there, we'll run the giveaway. I'm going to rip this for me and see if we can get any inspiration for some artist appreciation out. And also see if we can pull any bangers. And of course, if any dupes are pulled, I'll just throw those to you guys. Bro, and that's my bro, I got you. Good luck, y'all. Indeed, good luck. Alright, closing it up now. Got 23 people in there. Super appreciate y'all. For those that are unaware, the Battle of 48. What we do is we have 48 Pokemon here. I'm going to pick 2 people. Those 2 people, first is going to give me a number 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. Highest HP wins. Same HP, we run it back, so do not go far. Good luck, peeps. Gonna give it the shuffle. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Ghost cuts. Best of luck, y'all. To our contenders. This man has a streamline to these cards, I swear. Congrats, Matt Gooch. Are you still here? And WagonX90, are you in the chat? Matt Gooch, 15 indeed. Alright, here we go. Matt, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He calls his shots, man. Like, I will still be bewildered on that whole Raffiton. Like, him sniping, like, just new. I know, one before you... He did. He had future sight indeed. And that Psyshock is going to come when we least expect it. Good luck, Matt. Okay. Got a little flittle. 40 HP, Matt. That was done by Mitsu. I do have other 40s in there. That is a pretty Pretty good scratch, though. Wagon X90, I saw you were here in the chat. Give me a number 1 through 47. I do have plenty of 40s in there, so you could match and run it back. That would be our best case scenario for Mr. Matt. Computer's still not working, so I can't talk to 2 streams at once. No more, which, oh man, I'm sorry, no worries. How'd you do in the pack battle? 23, you got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright, here we go. Wagon X, Matt Gooch. 40 is what we're looking to beat. Came out with the Veluza, chomping hard with a 130 HP. That is by Go-To Minori. Matt Gooch. So sorry, brother. But you know, I appreciate and love you dearly. And I love your there will be more art, so don't worry. I get better each time. But Wagon X90, congratulations. You have won the Battle of 48. GG's. You won. Let's go, Zach. Did you pull anything good? Congratulations, Wagon X. If this is your first time winning, I think you won before. But I don't know if you ever reached out with your info, so go ahead and exclamation point Discord or exclamation point email. And drop me a line with a screenshot of your YouTube channel so I know it's not someone trying to claim your winnings. Saving all that luck for Sunday, I see. And here we have the hitbox. There's a bunch of cool stuff within the hitbox. Not gonna lie, there's a few things in here that I'm like, why did I put this in here? But if it's donated to the channel, it goes right back to the channel unless specifically stated that it is for me, in which case I'll never let it go. So here's the hit cards, Wagon X. Go ahead and give me a number 1 through, let's call it 50. 60. Let's call it 60. Unless 23 is your number. Your Moltres is not in there. Your stack is over here. 3. 1. 2, 3. But Nick, welcome in. Appreciate you being here, fam. You did just remind me of something. Here we go. Best of luck, Wagon X. Yo, no shot. Coming away with the stamped Pokemon Go. Candela. Reverse Hollow by Ratio Fuse. Just stopping in for a few. Gotta go across town. Fix a leak soon. No worries at all, fam. Be safe for one. Yeah, that's a W right there. Pokemon Go is starting to... Like, the prices of sealed is going down, but the value of cards is going up. Okay. Not bad, not bad. But you also get a art card energy if you fancy Wagon X. And... you get to choose. If any of these suit you, or if you want one done custom for you, you can call out which one you would like. Appreciate you, Alice. Wagon X. GG's. Fighting energy, please. You got it. I don't know if I've got one made, but we can make one for you. Alright. It's here. these here. And of course Wagon X says this will be your energy. If you have any specific ideas, hey, I started getting smart and grouping them together. I'm going to throw one of those in there for you too. Is it weird that I can't find a fighting energy that isn't basic? Found all my rejects. Ooh. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that though. Alright, so a couple of things, y'all. I'm gonna throw that in your bag too. I know you didn't ask for it. Oh, I'm gonna find a better one than that though. I just have a bunch of these base set fighting energies sitting here. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. I'm gonna draw you up one, but I'm gonna throw one of those in your bag too. Why? Cause. Lori. Lori. But we get to decide what we can do with this one, you know. So Wagon X, if you have a design idea that you would like to see executed, you can let me know. You choose something? Cool. So we can do that, y'all. Go ahead and throw in some ideas for the fighting energy. What I'm going to do is a couple of things here. I think I'm going to run my dog down and then feed. The fairy and darkness of that one. Hot chocolate. Of the vintage, I've got them all somewhere. Ghost, tell yourself you're a brave little toaster if you get the meaning of this meme and line. Tell yourself, I love the brave little toaster. I'm not sure if it was more to the meaning than just the show itself. Yes, the vintage. Alright. Okay, I want to do 3 things here because I do want to wrap it up in a little bit so I can get some dinner. We're going to do the fighting energy. Let me know your ideas in there. I am going to close this. And then tomorrow we'll do a lot more giveaways as well. This was kind of never really meant to be a normal stream, just a chill sesh. Which one's the thing I really want to know? Spread peace and love and watch the community grow. Peace, love, and Pokemon. Peace, love, and Pokemon. Alright. There we go. This is one of my all-time, 100%, without a doubt, one of my all-time favorite shorts on the internet right now. And I'm going to share it with y'all. Please remember to watch it, like it, sub up to the creator, very talented creator, big supporter within the community, and one of my mods. So everybody go and check the short out, like it, and I do have another little giveaway that we're going to do. But this one here, go watch it, like it, sub up to it, and appreciate you guys. I will be right back. I'm going to run my pupper down real quick, and then I'm going to feed her. And then when I get back, we will draw that card, and then we will pick a winner on that comment short. I had them all. And then I went digging again and lost them all again. I might have to rely on my mods. But yeah, that is one of my absolute favorite Tish shorts on the internet right now. That's a nice... What is that? Oh, short. They're a pair of shorts. Got it. I couldn't see what it was from here. Yeah, do that. Energy ideas. I will be right back, y'all. They're comfy and easy. Yes, go visit that short. Leave a comment on it, y'all, because we're going to pick a winner from that comment on that short. And mods, please, if anybody comes in, just let them know that I will be right back. Just going to run the pupper down. Take a little stretch break. be like that. That's Pokemon Red or Blue reference for you younglings that haven't played the original. They're short, comfy, and easy to wear. How's that Rattata, Nick? Alright. We have to coexist. Look at them with your butt. There. Don't step in your line. She don't care as long as she can still eat. I'm good. Oh, that's funny. See a cute Eevee? The short, right? Isn't that funny? Everybody please go over and watch that short. Super creative. She's one of the funniest short creators that I know. If this is the one that I was thinking it was. Yeah. Yeah. 100% one of the funniest things online right now. Alright, any ideas for the fighting energy? Anybody? You know what I'm noticing? That the energy kind of has the exact same shape that the Megastones do. Huh, can't believe I didn't realize that. Reminds me of a hurricane or coffee. Fancy coffee. It's gonna hit me just out of nowhere. It's gonna hit me out of nowhere. Tis the holidays. Top-notch workout entertainment. Let's go. How are you doing today, kiddo? Daddy-o, how was your stream? I'll lift this in a second, too. See if we can pull some heat. Workout entertainment. Let's go. Hope you had good holidays and all that. To the EO family. Daddy-o, mommy-o, kitty-o. Bam! Came a shiny Pumpkaboo. The other day playing ZA, I was sad I didn't get any shinies yet. Looking at all the ZA, but wasn't hunting for any, just wanted to see. And then I enter zone thinking about it, and bam! Shiny Pumpkaboo. Let's go. Let's go. That's for my namesake. Hey, Prince Prajapati. You didn't miss anything, really. We're just hanging out today. We do have a comment short going on right now, so if you wanted to hop over to this short, watch it, laugh, leave a comment, like, subscribe to the channel. That is for our mod Lori, and Lori is so close to 500. You miss me, Prince? Says Emmanuel. Alright, we might go old school with this one here. Yeah, we make it good for the kids, and nothing like seeing the little ones shine at this time of year. Let's go. You know it. Alright. We're gonna try and do it. I was gonna try and refrain, but somebody said gingerbread man earlier. Alright. That's a good reference. First things first. Black eyes, red cheeks. That's not gonna look very good. So we're gonna do the whole white. What about Gingy? Remember Gingy from Shrek? He had a good face. Yeah, that's a good face. White, blue, red. Those colors will pop. He did have white eyes. It wasn't a Mandela effect. Let's go. Not the gumdrop buttons. I hear you over there, dog. I'm washing my hands. Alright. No, not the gumdrop buttons. You're a monster. The Muffin Man? I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. Three. Pick number 3, my lord. Thelonious. You're a monster. Eat me. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You're a monster. Yeah, that's from Shrek. If you've never seen Shrek, I highly recommend it. Beautiful performance by John Lithgow as well as Princess Farquaad. Watch that with excellent. I saw it when I was a kid. I don't remember it that much. It wasn't so much came out when I was a kid. I was a child, but I think where the love of all these movies come from was my son watching them over and over and over and over. Like, I could recite The Road to El Dorado for you if you'd like. Finding Nemo. Frozen was more like my niece and nephews at my sister's. Just like I can remember my little brother Devin. He used to love Tarzan. Tarzan was his movie of choice. We'll stay up late, swap manly stories, and in the morning, I make waffles. We'll get him there. But he's turning out great. The first one was good, second one was good, third one was good. Fourth one started getting a little not so great. But I absolutely love, can we just talk about it for a second? Like at the end of the movie when they find true love's first kiss and she doesn't turn into a princess. She stays as the ogre and is a princess. Like, I thought that was such a beautiful moral message. Instead of like him turning human, like she turned into her ogre self. He's like, but you all are beautiful. Ah, gets me every time. The frog balloon. Hot take, we don't need 4. Yeah, we don't need a 5th one, because I feel like each time it ends, it feels like the end. So for them to just start a new story and start up a new adventure with new people, it's like, kind of like, well, what was that slap in the face then? You made me cry for nothing. Shrek is my favorite love story of all time. That is a good one. It's hard for me to pick a favorite love story out there. Of course, the classics. You got your Romeo and Juliet, which was a messed up story, but the love was very real. Fast and the Furious, let's do it one last time for the 5th time. Let's do it one last time. Again. Big Island Angler, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well tonight. We're just hanging out, doing a little bit of art cards. If you do want to, you can pop over to this short, leave a comment on it, and laugh. This is short for Miss Lori. She, hilarious short content, and I just, whenever I need a laugh, I just go and watch this short in particular. Of course, it's about the ghosts, so. Cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute, right? I like it. It was a good reference picture. Portrait flu. The Rumple one's my movie. Yeah, the Rumpelstiltskin one. All right. How you doing, BIA? Not the best, but it's gonna be PokéGhosts. Right? It does kidnap kids. It does, yes. 3 hours. Oh man, I did not expect to even go for an hour and a half. Get in there, get in there, get in there, y'all. Right when we're done with this, we're gonna go ahead and close it up so I can get some dinner. Imagine next main series game is Grease and Tangle that gets a regional evolution that looks like Medusa. We gotta make it happen now. A Grease region would be incredible. I don't know if they've done a Grease region yet. Blueberry Muffin. Alright. This is a card that was won by Wagon X90. And the more I think about it, the more I think I'm going to get you another hit from the Hitbox Wagon X. Reverse Hollow may be cool, but I don't know if it's Hitbox cool. Heck, if I had more time, y'all, I would actually have a whole hitbox filled with just the art cards that y'all could choose from. But I like to put my time into these cards and make them special for y'all. Marble! Did you get me your information, fam? So because they're water-based, once one dries, if you go over it a little bit, it could re-wet it, and you're suddenly tracking your entire colors like together. With Gita and Naveen in the games now, both commonly used Indian names, you find the Gita and Naveen in every street, region in India, hopefully soon. That would be cool as hell. I'm not gonna lie. They could make some wicked regional variants for India. 44 likes on a Wednesday. Heck yeah, it would. Anybody can lay claim to that fan art if they would like to. I don't have the artistic prowess that picture needs. I would love to get a bunch of blanks that are this size. Do you think if I look hard enough, I can find a bunch of Pokemon card blanks, because I'd love to create the canvases this size. And it's really hard to do without covering the entire card with paint first, which I will do, but not with these pens. But I love incorporating the energy, color, and symbol into the picture too. The curse of being a creative. For a wicked tangle of fan art, right? How about that, y'all? Let's think both Greece and Indian regions. What do we think that we would see some regional variants of? I do like the Medusa tangle, though. That's pretty cool. I could see like Koparaja getting a pretty sick regional variant for India, an Indian-based region. CBC when you are finished with your stream. I think I will. Thanks, Mrs. 5150. I think that's a brilliant idea. We can now raid people we haven't gotten to raid before, because we've never been live this early, and we're on Wednesday. Alright, that's where we're at. Pokemon wins. Started regional YouTube channels in India, gave specific new names for Pokemon in Hindi, like the Japanese specific names, but 2 months back, TPC realized Hindi is not the only language spoken. It's rectifying all the names back to English names in all its media. I don't know how I feel about that. Can you give us some examples of what some of their names were? I'm really curious about it now. I don't think they should change it back. That's like changing all the English names into their original Japanese names. I mean, as long as it fit the description. Because Rafa and I found some crazy name similarities between all regions. Especially about Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Gonna definitely have to go back over the black. He had like buttons, they were purple circles. Wonderful. He also had the little twizzlies on his arms. English is commonly known language in whole of India, but I don't speak Hindi. So taking it back to English is the right way to go. Gotcha. Do they print Pokemon cards in Hindi? I think that would be so cool. I'm sure the goal for the Pokemon Company is to get it all over the world. Better. Alright, 18 people here still, y'all. Appreciate your patience. We're going to finish this card for Wagon X90 and pull another hit card for him as well. Then we are going to pull the Lori short and do a comment picker on that. And we'll probably pick 2 comments off of that so that we can do our HP battle. And this will be for a couple of different things. One, be for an art card, of course. But we did have a contribution of a previous giveaway that somebody had won, and they had said, you know what, I would much rather bless somebody with it. That would appreciate it just that much more. And so we do want to give a huge shout out to Mr. Nick, Chronic the Clown, in the chat. He went ahead and he did have some win-ins here, and he wanted to bless one of you. He really enjoys hanging out with you, Ghost Fan. And so we're going to dig into that for this next winner as well. No, they don't yet. We don't have a PC yet in India. This move makes me think PCs are coming to India. That would be great. I like some of the other names for Pokemon in other languages that I can read. When I said media, I meant YouTube channels. Got it. Pokemon has regional YouTube channels dubbed in various Indian languages like Hindi, Tamil, Telugu. I got you. That does make a lot more sense. So yes, I agree then in that regard. Guess I could have made him a little bit more bulky, but you live and learn. No. It made sense in a way. I just didn't fully understand. It totally wasn't you. That was us. So this isn't like Gingy, this is like Gingy's like weird cousin. Alright. Yo, ALB, what's going on, fam? Oh, it's a manual, buffering is super forgiving, autocorrect gets it back. Oh, Prince, have a great rest of your night. Did I miss it? There it is, bye, going to school. Have an amazing day at school, Prince. I appreciate you being here as always. Let's go. Probably something I should have did long ago. How you doing, Al? We're just hanging out, making art. That's all we're doing today. We have one giveaway going on if you want to get in the comment picker, and if not, then at least you can appreciate this short. So if you don't comment on it, that's fine, but you at least got to watch it. And it's by the one and only Lori. And it made me laugh for a very long time. He's gonna dislike it now. Everybody needs one. Alright, let's throw some snow in here so we can really sell it. I feel like he just needs more. But I guess we can tell it's a gingerbread guy. Michael Jackson short. Something spats no. Michael Jackson. You're awful. He's out of line. He's right. Are we gonna reach 4 hours? Probably. Maybe. That made me giggle. I didn't even know we were that far past 3. I hope not, because I'm still gonna stream tomorrow normal hours. This was just a gift because I had the day off from work because I worked the holiday. Cause Balloon is so cute. So cute. Now I zhuzh it up. This is quickly turning into one of my favorite little characters. Let's do this right if we're gonna do it at all. And Wagon X90, are you still in the chat? Let me know. If not, I'll just have one of the mods pick for him. But Wagon X90, if you are in the chat, go ahead and give me another number. We're gonna get you another little hitty out of the hitbox. I'm only here for the giveaways, of course, of course. We know, we know. I should complete. Of course, when I did the original ALB art card, it was totally just kind of messing around, playing around with some of the color. But I should take this and do it in earnest. Look at that. Hey, Dirk McGurk, how's it going? Excuse me. Excuse me. Evidently, I'm just a scammer stealing everyone's money with my charity event. Oh, evidently, huh? Isn't that the exact opposite of charity? Thank you, Dirk. Electric, water, dark types, respectfully. Respectfully. Yeah, that's not cool, Al. I don't know who's saying that. Yeah, it's news to me, too. In fact, everybody, if you're not subbed up to ALB, you better be. People say things to say things, Al. There's a caliber of soul that is required to do what you do. And when others aren't on that same caliber, it can often mislead their disappointment for themselves into disappointment for others, and all they want to do is tear you down. So for one person that says that, there's 1,200 people that love you to death and are going to show up. That I promise you. Thank you for that, everybody. Go sub up to ALB. Hit those bells for a big charity event. Facts. Just 100%. And I say it all the time, man. It takes $0 to be a good person. And sadly, $0 is too expensive for some people who can clearly afford it. Right? Stub their pinky toe after stepping on a Lego. By the way, what's up, Nabcor? It's good to see you, fam. Good stuff from people about, dude, yeah. Meh, ALB is okay, says Lori. Oh, you too. Yeah, I agree. I can't wait for it. My only wish is that I could do more, as always. Pushes a kid to get products, right? Steals it out of Granny's cart. A shame more people don't think. It is a shame that more people don't think that way. Sadly, I hear it, you know, all day. Just here and there, just little things like, you can think anything you want to. That's your God-given right. You can think whatever you want to. But it takes a certain kind of nerve to say stuff out loud. But understand that everything you think is right might not be right for everybody. But trust me when I say, if anybody comes in spouting anything like that about you, those kind of people aren't welcome here, because the toll is $0, and if they can't afford it, they have to go. 100%. I always thought you were skin. Zach. Going to have 3 ETBs and a booster box to give away during the stream, and then more ETB and some extras after party. Excellent, let's go. And shout out to, Collector. They donated a booster box to you. Sponsored giveaway and all that. Smile and kindness are free, absolutely. And they're also contagious, by the way. Smiles are contagious. Stacked stream for sure. I'll be there. I'm getting the popcorn ready, man. I'm gonna pack a lunch because I'm fixing to hunker down. And again, it's not about winning any of that. It's about being there to support you and your vision and ideal of what you're doing. Because to be honest, you are one of the people who inspired me to say to myself that by this time next year, I want to do what you're doing. And I want to raise money for charity, like St. Jude's or the Kids Hospital. I want to do something that's bigger than myself. And you showed me that that's something that's very doable. So, for what that's worth, man, boom. It surely is, Stafford. I almost brought a tear to my eye, actually. And Josh's Cars, my local ups, just sponsored the stream as well. Let's go. Josh's Cars. If they have a website or Insta or anything, man, feel free to blast it. Alright. A little bit more here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, yeah. By all means. Get a Lori save on you. Alright, there we go. There's our gingerbread, man. I hope you like it, Wagon X. Did Wagon X sound off in the chat, by the way? I'm not sure if Wagon X stuck around. Yep, I'm not seeing them. Love it, Gingerbread Man. Love it. The gumdrop buttons, right? I should make them a little bit more round, though, before I sign the back. Just filling out a little bit. Say something crazy, like I'm wearing ladies' underwear. Well, are you? I most certainly am not. Looks like you most certainly am, huh? 47 likes, let's go. Can we hit 50 likes on a pop-up stream? I wonder. Alright. Can I have one of my mods if it were... You know what? We can do it the old-fashioned way. I forgot that I've got this super high-powered, awesome, incredible computer now. That's sick. Like that? I like it too. I might do more to the gingerbread men. I might do more of the gingerbread men. Just as the holidays do approach. But let's do... Alright. Just gonna generate a random number, 44. So Wagon X, I'm gonna include another little hit card for you. Because sometimes I have hits in here, and hits they may be to some, but not to all. 44. Hard Energy Jamaica, I appreciate that, Zach. It's gonna be one thing, like one day, if I were to see somebody trading these energies, like that's how I know maybe there's too many out there. But I love that you all love them, because I like making them, and they're only getting better with each one that I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. On a hollow energy. Maybe that'll be a special members giveaway. No shot. Alright, Wagon X. Hope this makes up for that reverse hollow. Stamp or not. Graphic design stuff on stickers, something for people. That sounds incredible. More power to you. Pulled the Magmar from base set. I just picked this up the other day. JK. So, there we go. That feels more hitboxy. So, GG's. There's still plenty of solid gems in there, y'all. I picked up a lot of cool stuff the other night. I showed it off. Yes, this is an original Ken Sugimori artwork. Its body always burns with an orange glow that enables it to hide perfectly among flames. Now, why would you be anywhere around flames to hide something that big? ALB, somebody just put you over $1,000 on your GoFundMe, says Uncle Brangus. Well, for one, congratulations, Al. For two, W. Brangus. I just got a notification. Let's go. Let's go. That is so awesome. Brangus, you're such a good dude. Here it is. Anonymous? Interesting. Hip Hop Anonymous? There we go. Just to recap, Wagon X90 if you are here. Original poll. Hip Hop Anonymous? You give him all the easy ones. BRB gonna go attach a grass energy and finish prepping for this video. Excellent. Enjoy, Napcore. Must be a secret Santa. Original poll. Courtesy poll. Courtesy gift for the request of the fighting energy and the gingerbread man. So, GG's. Wagon X90, if you do watch this back, fam, super appreciate the support and you being here, believing in ghosts. I do want to let that dry on the silver before I sign the back, though. Congratulations to all y'all, ALB. I'm so happy for you, man. No Picasso gingerbread man. There we go. Leave him there for now. Do this. I think we're done with the creating art tonight, y'all. And we'll give away the ones that we have here, and I might pop one out tomorrow. I'm emotional from that, Gene. I'm feeling a little misty-eyed myself. Or moisty-eyed? Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Al. And understand that what you're doing is bigger than what you're doing and the community. Breathe in, breathe out. I got a recording if you need it. What does that put your final total at? It's not even the event, and it's over halfway to the goal. That's the community. Looking at PC Pie? No worries at all, Exile. Lurking is permitted. Plus, I do take forever to do giveaways and stuff, so y'all are the patient ones with me. That's absolutely beautiful. That is the literal definition of community. And why I stand by what I said many times and what I said the other night, that the Pokemon community is unmatched in the world. When you find the true community, it is absolutely beautiful. Is that the event, Alice? By all means, if you want to make a command for the event. Enter usually, just like being here. I appreciate you, Exile. I really enjoy y'all being here. I do. And let me dig out the Nick winnings. Big Island, got your bag. Klinger, got something for you. Kara, I gotta get yours out. There we go. So, Chronic the Clown, Nick, he asked me the other night what was in his little giveaway bag, and I showed him, and he said, you know what, I would really like to bless the community. Because I like stalking Exiled. What's up, Mike? It's good to see you. Of course, he is going to keep this, because this is a custom energy that I made for him. So he's going to hold on to that. But he wants to go ahead and gift to the channel and bless somebody here with the Dusk Noir pole, King Ghost himself. Well, I'll tell you that with some responses on the nomination form, it's pretty amazing that these care packages would be very... Yeah. I love that, and not only that, but the end result. Like, of getting things for people who can't is just incredible. He made the comment that he liked the Landorus as well, so for the incredible art by Shunshiro Gunjima, we're going to throw that in also. So, W. Nick for blessing the chat. Bells on here, guys. The awaited charity stream. Appreciate you, boo. Come on. Alright. Pop the Dusk Noir out. And then Nick. Make sure you're live, y'all. There we go. That'll be here for you next time you pop in. Kara! What's going on, Kara? It is good to see you, as always. Peace, love, and Pokemon. Help the community grow. Peace, love, and Pokemon. It is good to see you. We are actually doing a little HP battle for these cards here, as well as a hit from the hitbox, and your choice of Candyland Energy. Compliments of the idea from Mr. Ryan Tran. As a kid that don't have a lot, I love seeing where we are doing for today's kids. Even if we can make a difference in just one life, it's worth it. That's exactly how I feel about streaming, man. Like, if there is one person that takes away something from a stream, it's not pointless. Nominate someone going through a tough time that could use a Pokemon pack pick-me-up this holiday. Pokemon pick-me-up. So right there, y'all, that doc, that Google form, if you have a nomination for somebody that might be a little less fortunate, somebody that needs that pick-me-up, just that joy of what we do in the community, fill out that form and nominate someone today. He's loving Pokemon, ancient Mew. We've got the picnic card. This is up for grabs. And then the space card. Also up for grabs. So, these will be for the winner. This... Oh, I wanted to let the soda dry. Dry? Dry. There we go, charity, PokeTuber, share the love of the community. Boom. We get to choose where these care packages go. Nominate someone. Yep, we get to choose where they go. That's so unique too, because it now is more impactful, especially if they know us. Nick, you already got your name on this bag, so. Punch space. Okay, let's see if you're pulling the future sight move now too, Stafford. Because if you're calling your win before we draw. Alright, let's go over here. We're going to go to this one. Should be this one. Wow, it's so amazing how fast this is. Let's get this. I want to get everything sealed up before we end and finish up. And then I know somebody mentioned somebody was live earlier. Was it CBC? Are they still on? Because we can absolutely still rate them. 8 o'clock, 30 people up in here. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate every one of you. We're coming out, doing the most, being here, supporting each other, supporting me, and believing in ghosts. Just overall, all of it. Y'all show up. LB could be family that have channels that we know could use the love. Yes, he is. CBC is still on. Cool. Excellent. Appreciate that. I can't believe that we might hit 4 hours, Ryan Tran, so you might have called that one. This was Wagon X. December 3rd. Might start a channel soon. This looks easy. LB, my boy. LB. I'm sure you can nominate whoever you want. Just keep in mind it should go to a family that is a little less fortunate. That is a good reminder, Frank. Someone to a family in need. Indeed, that was one of my favorite things to do with my place of business. We would always do charity events when, you know, pre-COVID, before everything kind of went shut down. We would go and do things for like the Salvation Army, and one year I can remember actually taking the lists that the kids made of what they want and going through all the tubs and buckets and all that and trying to pick them out, and like just getting overjoyed when a kid wrote WWE or Pokemon and I got to go and look for that stuff for them. Anyone that can use it, but not someone that is doing well for themselves. I'm not trying to take these gifts away from the people that could really, really use it. That's a good point. And also a good reminder, y'all. We do this all the time, all day, every day sometimes. And some people don't have that luxury. You know, we think about the Pokemon Center queue, and some won't even try. Because whether they charge it now or charge it later, they just don't have it. And being there very recently myself, I know that people came through for me, so it just warms my heart to know that love is going everywhere. One year my mom struggled, and me and my sister got $150 to go to Kmart and get everything we wanted. Got a Super NES and some shoes. Let's go. From a donation. That's great. Making you giggle means the world to me. Alright, that's that, that's that. That's wrapped up finally. These are the cards on the table, literally. These are going out to the winner. We'll keep the ghosty. There's spots to answer why nominating the family. Also custom message to them from you. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. I'll give y'all one more real quick chance. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out this short. Leave a comment on it. Sub up to the creator. That is Miss Lori. All energies matter. All energy matters. Sorry. I can't get it right. We are going to pick comments from that short. And we're going to pick 2 people. And we're going to HP battle it out. From the Battle of 48. And just a reminder, Team New Zealand, Leighton, Layla, and Katrina pulled the ghost out of the hitbox, as well as a gold card and an ace spec, all in the same night. All 3 of them. It's changing, no need to remember. Oh yeah, that's true. And I was thinking more about that, Boo, and I know that you've been in kind of a, like, limbo with it. And why not just pick a, like, the ones that you do like, and you can run a poll on the channel and let them decide. There we go. When younger, I had one of those Christmas as well, so thank you for that, family. That helped my mom. There you go. HP battle. Alright, there we go. Get your comments in now. I'm gonna siphon it from today. YouTube. Oops. Go. Date. I'm going to do today, which is the 3rd. Three plus 1, my god. 16 comments. Let's go, y'all. Appreciate you all going over there supporting Lori, who supports everybody oh so well. What's going on, Spoovers? It's good to see you. Yeah, we can talk about it later for sure. Gives me so much hope in humanity. Exactly, Frank. Exactly. Close. Get out of here. Alright, y'all. I'm going to pick you up so you can see the comment picker here. And it's so much more of a nicer screen. And try not to blind you with my light. And y'all see it? Here we go. We're going to pick 2 winners. First winner. Mrs. 5150. Let's go. And... well, that's not fair, is it? Come on. Laura Lovejoy, there we go. Says LOL, laughy face, laughy face, laughy face. Laura Lovejoy, Mrs. 5150. Wowzers, double W, right? Who wins the comment picker twice in a row on the same comment? Unless you commented twice today. Now that I think about it, I didn't really flush out the duplicate comments, but... because I always lose. This might be the day. And you get your choice of these awesome energies. You might have to fight your husband for this one, though. 23 says Mrs. 5150. Already ready. Let's go, y'all. You both are familiar with the game. For anybody new joining in or lurking around, what we do is we're going to pick 2 numbers, 1 through 48, 1 through 47. Highest HP wins, same HP, we run it back. Congratulations to both of you, says Mama Ghost. And here we go, 23, Mrs. 5150. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right, Mrs. 5150. She's hungry. She wants it. She comes out. She swings. And she... Is that Silcoon? I think that's Silcoon. Second stage evolution. Promising. Promising. 80 HP. This is where we start. Not the worst. Not the lowest. Not the highest. But I have plenty of 80s in there. Can we match it and run it back? Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, Miss Laura Lovejoy. 13. Confirm. No faith. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're thumping on the tub with your tail. Go. Go. Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Putting a Lego together. Let's go. Which Lego? Alright. And we answer back immediately with the Dreadnought. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't look good, Mrs. 5150. It's actually one of the more heavy hitters in the stack. 140 HP. Laura Lovejoy coming through. Taking it. That's okay, Mrs. 5150. You still have a very special art energy card coming to you. And yours is one of the only ones and Stafford's that I've actually customized. I'll dig those out real quick as well if you want to see them. Oh no, I won't, because they're in a tin, in a bag, in a mailer, so you're not going to see them today. They're in Discord, though. But absolutely beautiful battle, and I absolutely appreciate your support. Yeah, of course. Alright, Laura. Which one? We going Garden Party, Ice Cream Sundae, the Aliens. You may have the Aliens. For anybody that was vying for the Aliens, this is one of my favorite designs. A reminder, your story is perfect. I love it. Let's go. I was not expecting a 4-hour stream, man. I was not. Space One, the best. GG's. Absolutely, I agree. I will be making more space cards. I promise you all that. So, GG's, Laura Lovejoy. Also, going to walk away with the Dusk Noir. I definitely put that in a sleeve. Too early. We will recycle the sleeve, however. That's the one I want. I know. I'll make more, I promise. This one's going to Laura Lovejoy, who just won a pack HP battle off the comment picker on Lori's channel. And because, I mean, it's already over, y'all, but here it is, just one more time, in case anybody needs a laugh. We swapping ghosts, because you gave me one. You did give me the Japanese one of those, didn't you? I have it in my binder. So the Fire Cream is still available for tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Fire Cream is available. The Garden card will still be available as well. And I'll create another space card. And maybe some more gingerbread men. Sure did. Yeah, that's awesome. And I don't have that one in English, I don't think. But I have the art, so. And it came from somebody which is more special to me. Like that one, excellent. Yeah, we can do more ice cream candy cards too, y'all. These are all the firsts of many master copies. None of them will be the exact same. But if you're like, remember the garden card? I'll make my garden theme card. Master set the PokéGhost energy. Alright, Laura. KS for the signature. And the date. It is not the 2015. Oh my god, I messed this date up so bad. I'm so sorry. You're just gonna have to remember it was 25. I got a good set going, Kev. Let's go. I want a binder full one day. Ice cream cone card. Genius. I thought so. This one? No. This one, what? Unless you sent me this one, I might have it in English, but I know I wouldn't send any or put anything that anybody gave me in the hitbox. I wouldn't do that. In fact, we can look. I still have a lot of things in. Oh, this is perfect, Laura Lovejoy, because I just got mail that got rejected for being too big. You guys don't think I'm serious. Postage help, $10. Let's go. Laura Lovejoy, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Pristine 10 metal energy. The one that cat, yeah, the energy. Kev, what's your favorite? Can we send you a card to draw on? Ooh. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I swear I saw something that, oh, there it is. What's your favorite? Ice cream flavor, mint chocolate chip. Chocolate and butter pecan for me. Graded fairy energy would be so hard. That would be cool. There we go. So these were the cards. That I had here from Miss Alice. See? Mm-hmm. You do have a gold fairy energy. I'm pretty jealous of it, but it is a nice display piece. I've got things everywhere right now. These three, got those. Ghosts. It must be in the binder. Yeah, because I cherish all gifts that are sent to me. Especially yours, Alice. Because I know the meaning behind them and the why behind them is always very close to my heart, so. Which is why the Gengar doesn't really leave the desk. It sucks, Zach. Think the full art Zard from O Flames I'm supposed to get from a trade. Think I got lost in the mail. No. Have them all, Lori. Yep. Yep, I still have every single card. Have them all, Lori. Just give them to Lori. Got my Mega Halucha and ZA. I'm pretty happy about it. My memory's not that bad. Are we sure it wasn't this one? Even the fake ones I sent you? Even those. I would never get rid of something that was a gift. Orange sherbet with vanilla swirl. So Stafford sent me a package, and then he sent me a message like, man, I just found out some of them might be fake. I'm just warning you, and I don't care. He was sending me these out of the goodness of his heart, and so I held on to them because I still very much enjoy the artwork. These are clearly fake, but they're also a good reminder too, right? In case anybody wanted to see what maybe an untextured fake card might look like. But they're still art. They're still the art, so I hold on to them. So yes, even those ones. Cool though, right? Yep. It's just a different little take on the Mimikyu, so it stays off to the side, but so bad. I was uneducated. That's alright, man. We all were at some point. We all were at some point. But yeah, I think it was this one, Alice. I could be wrong. And I do want to get a binder for my, to transfer these cards into, because it's getting a little packed in there. Proxies of cards I'll never be able to afford. They look great in the back of my binder. Proxy cards. Exactly. I think Raphilosophy, I really wish that he was here right now, because he has a lot to say on this subject of, oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think I'm just going to make this easy and take the package that got rejected and tape this to it, and then way I can load it all up properly for you, Miss Lovejoy. And you'll get a, you'll be getting a bubble mailer from me, so. That's the thing, as long as you're not selling or trading proxies for real, then it's good, exactly. And Rafa, he and I got on a conversation one night, and he was like, well, that's, you know, I went into a stream one night, and I said, well, what's wrong with the fake cards if all you're doing is playing the game? You know, if you're just playing the game with those cards and everyone has fake cards, what's the, there's no difference. You know, and of course we can all have our own opinions on that. GG's Laura Lovejoy. We can all have our opinions on that one way or another, but he's right. If you can't afford the cards that you need but just want your deck to look good and you have proxies, don't worry about it. All the Christmas cards. If send something in mail, make sure don't have pokey anything on it. Seems a higher chance of getting stolen. I do have really good news, Zach. Well, I have mad news for you, Zach, because my dad took everything to the post office and he came back with the satchel and it's been sitting here. And I just grabbed it to load it all up, and there was 2 envelopes sitting in the bottom of it, and one of them was yours. So yours has not been lost in the mail like I thought it was, and now I feel really, really good. But I'm going to reach out to you, man. I know that you sent me a message some time ago, but we're going to talk about it. But I think it was a sign, because I asked him, like, why didn't you send it? He's like, I didn't even see it. I must have just slipped out on my hand when I was pulling them out of the bag. I'm sorry. And I was like, man, I don't know. Weird. Can you give my address? Thank you. I can. I owe your address to Mrs. 5150, and I will send it to Lori as well. Absolutely. If it's more than 10, I'm super chatting the rest, and you can't stop me. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. And Mama, please make sure that you text me your address, because I don't know if I have your most current address. Especially after I got my phone upgraded. I'm sure I could find it, but it would just be easier for me. Alright, y'all. I think that's where we're going to... Oh, duh. Totally forgot about this stuff. Wait a minute, this was a battle of 48. What are you doing out of your box? Thank you, Mama. Discord tonight for anybody that wants Christmas cards. You can send the information. Let's go. Cut too cheeky. YouTube 30% is wild. It is wild, but if you ever prefer it, I do have the Venmo and Cash App as well. So, but it's totally fine. What you do is enough, Laura. I'm gonna open them all in one stream. Love you, I love you too, Mama Ghost. I have to correct this here because this was also Laura's, and you know what? We never. There we go. Never put these together. You know what? I'm doing it. We're just gonna take this and do this. See how perfect that is? Look at that. Perfect. Alright. That's you, They won't let Aussies use it. That sucks. That's rude. I have PayPal also. Yep. And I do have PayPal also. All I ask is you send friends and family. But yeah, I got PayPal too. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Mama. It's always fun having you here. I know the Ghost fam really loves your company. And these will still be up for tomorrow. Let's go and raid CBC, y'all. We won't do a bedtime story or anything tonight because it's not a classic stream, but I don't have a command for the PayPal yet, Lori. Remind me and I'll... Ooh, that's it. That's it. No, that's not it. That's not the email attached to my PayPal. It just hit me. But I appreciate you trying. But I will make a PayPal. I might have to do that on request because it's actually linked to my personal email. I might have to change that. I've been blocked on PayPal. Such drama, but I'm getting somewhere with them. I sent them my ID to prove it's indeed my account. Best of luck with it. We'll get it figured out, indeed. Good night from everyone. Leighton, Layla, Nana from New Zealand. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you all. Love being here. Thank you, everyone. Absolutely. Thank you, Mama. Peace, love, and Pokemon. Mew coming in with the last minute 5. Too kind, my brother. And congrats again on the cube. Keep practicing at it, man. Keep going good on it. Come on. It's not just letting me... Oh, it's not letting me like it, too. Yeah. As the song says, y'all, let's keep going to the future and beyond. And appreciate the art when every stream you're on. Jolly good show, says Ryan Tran. Appreciate the inspiration, Mr. Ryan Tran. I'm about to order my Taco Bell. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your night. I'm setting this up right now. And, yeah, thanks for going over and visiting Miss Lori with me. And she's on the road to 500, so if you are on a milestone or close to it, y'all, let me know. And Saturday we'll do a lot more of these so that we can start spreading that peace, love, and Pokemon. Cue the whole stream. Excellent. I love it. I love it. Enjoy your food. Oh, I absolutely will. Lead, cardboard collectibles. Let's go. CBC. Alright. It's all set. Ready to go, y'all. Let's go PokéGhost raid. And remember, y'all, always go out and get everything that you set out to get. And don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. Always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. Absolutely. Thanks for popping in, Brangus. And recover well, my friend. Let me know if you need anything at all. Good night, y'all. Good night, Exiled. Much love, y'all. Let's go hunt CBC.